Airframe 22 Victor Yankee. AFR522Y. A1. There is other traffic here today in Paris, so that's the thing. And we'll refresh here. And you can be tortured by the boarding music, which now goes to audio track 2, therefore I don't get copy claimed. Isn't that great for you guys? Alright. Alright, let's get started. Start by kind of doing our inspection. Next up real fast. There we go. Beautiful. A320. Whoa. Yeah, the Sim's not always a fan of this airport, especially optimization-wise. Okay, we've got that lovely little wingtip over there. Winglet. Engine looks mostly fine, still spinning on its own. Is it? Let's go check. Walk to the front. Check the fan. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely spinning. Never mind. Hail group, Sky team. Lovely airplane out for a nice little trip today. So we're headed out to Porto and back, and then we're on to some Air Corsica flying to finish out the tour. I think there's 4 flights there, but it's all gonna be real quick stuff, so nothing big to think about with that one. Okay, landing gear on the right side here, right main's looking fine. To our edge over here. Who knows, it's not actually perfectly straight on, that's interesting. Oh, excited. Ouch. That looks fine. And that's definitely free and spinning on its own. I don't think we need to touch that and mess up our hands. Alright. Looking around. It all looks fine to me. How about the nose gear? Oh yeah, that's mid and nose gear. And that stupid ground power unit in the way. And a stupid tug of stupidity. Hate that thing. Move! Well, that's a beefed up thing. Yeah. It's a beefy ass belt loader. What the fuck? Alright. Getting the gent good work. Shift C into the office. And out of the office. Whoa, what the hell? It's the SARM. Psychological torture for some of you, immersion for others. Wow. Well, that plane's certainly made out of airplane, that's for sure. Oh, hey. There we go, much better. Start walking to the back. Ugh. Look at those pretty catering carts. Look at that. Coffee. Colored up catering. Somebody else's jet screaming outside. Don't worry, reporting using stairs. I guess Air France didn't feel like paying for a JLA for us today since it looked like it was Terminal 2F, Gate 52, so that means it's a hard stand. There we go. Premium European carrier. But you're treated like a blue cost. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Over to the left here. Import. I just assume to ensure that our thing is all set up. Oh, we already lost 10 minutes. Jesus. Okay. I think there's not too much to load today. So ground services. That's all fine. Mass imbalance. Gotta make sure Umberto's all woken up. Umberto Software's all waking up. Alright, good, good. Load aircraft, please. GSX reporting and refueling with 8,100 kilos. I don't know, only 106 passengers and just a little fucking bit of cargo, so not too big of a deal. I think it's 1,034 thing, but whatever. ATSU.
Civil traffic Air France 1280, lining up and taking off for 909 right.
Company menu. Received. Load sheet number 1. Accept. Return. Return. Initialize. Data request.
The call to FK France 90420 deck.
523 yeah, return. That's a long ass call sign. Actually, no, it's not that long, come to think of it, but still. Airline plus 3 letters. Requests. And we're probably pretty high on the cruise altitude today, right? No, actually, only 35,000. Alright. No, we're not. I'm looking at the wrong flight. Whoops. 37. And then at INSID down to 230. So we are Air France 52 Victor Yankee. AFR5. Oh wait, my model's right there. 2VY. Fast index today, 8. Cruising altitude, 37,000 feet. Perfect. That plan. So I think we're gonna add our step climb down to flight level 230 at INSID.
Alpha uniform, we are pushing back from Fox 8.
INSID. Fix info? No. What? Oh yeah, this one's in like a mix of English too, just to hurt my brain a little bit more. Step altitudes. 23000 / INSID. In. Cool. And our natural cruising altitude is going to be 37,000. You got any more mail? Absolutely, we got mail. Atsu company received. No, telex. To report. Wow, 2 whole pages. All right. Fuel trucks coming. That's good. That's good. We like that. We like fuel trucks. Easy without gas. All right. Variable 9 knots. Perfect. What a lovely day. Alright, we're going to be taking... 9 right. Pagers. Alright. We go. Departure. Going 9 right. Oh, okay, it just claims 9 rights is being used. Well, let's see what the greater traffic here on Bassett is doing, because that might change what we do here. It's not where I think we're CCA later. Oh, okay. This is Bassett Radar is just not playing nice today. With what airline is that? It's Condor. There with the Quebecs. Yeah, we're running 9s. All right. Disgusting, but it is what it is. All right, so we're going with the LGL6 kilo. I don't remember which VOR that is, but okay, LGL6 kilo. Insert. Perfect. Oh boy. Oh, look at that shape right there. That's an ugly. Oh, that's an ugly one. Not very pretty. Okay. But should be a cool little maneuver. And in arriving into Porto.
The goal traffic is found 9420 at the holding point right there via Echo.
It is just RNAV, alright. Well. 135 it is then. Arrival. RNAV 35. Gonna be the star's gonna be the APSO 6 Charlie. Oh, ASPO 6 Charlie. RNAV approach via approach via Akulu. Alright. All the fucking waypoints today. Look at all them. Look at all them. Oh, hey, I think it's our catering done. Don't hold me to that, but I think it is.
And of course, that's on Alpha, you strongly detection behind company Embraer.
Yeah, those are
It's
nearest. The
Echo
food
103,
people.
double traffic.
Show us the fuel bill. Sorry, the food bill. If you guys can see that. Oh, you can see that. Good, good. What do we got? Light snacks. 2.75 euros per passenger. Oh, wait, it's not that bad, I guess. Coolio. Almost fueled up on gas. Boarding has been requested. Oh, bro's not even getting like a real one. He's gotta pull that. Both of them do. Ouchies. Toilet truck! Oh, we got these ugly ass poles in the way. There we go. 2 Air France jets over there. We got our jet over here. And we'll go throw that in the... There's an in-flight selfies. And our flight plan's going to Opio. Not attached to pushback tug. Look at these guys going somewhere. Oh, it's an Embraer! Look how cute he is! Look how little it is! Doing some hop flying! Adorable little 170. Where's he going? Toulouse! Great choice, great choice. Another busy day today. Alright, at least I know which way to leave. Whenever we're done boarding. Look at that cargo. Huh? I like how busy it is today though. Makes me happy. we'll go, yeah, we're 2000, we'll go TARA. All on. Hey, fuel's done. What if the English charged us? Yeah, 5,100 kilos. No VAT, that's good. Environmental surcharge. 20 euros, 5,197 euros. Oh, jeez. Not even that many passengers to make up for it. Funky music again with these guys. Where are my passengers? Should be a bus getting here shortly. Oh, actually, it's already here. Great. Yes, get inside my airplane so we can leave. Alright, 51 means... Oh, it's more 52. 22 technically, I think. I think it requires 20 minutes of prep time, so... I don't really care as much about that. Alright, so... documents, scores. 320 family. Oh yeah, I forgot that they do that weird, the way it absolutely should not be. Yeah, engine off one, engine on. It should just be engine one only in the manual. So that's how this aircraft's supposed to work. Because you need... You need engine one to power the brakes. Unless you're having... Otherwise you have to do it off the hydraulic power transfer unit. There's no real point in doing that. 50 passengers. No, 51, 52, just round that. 02, 12, yeah, so 4 minutes and we're out of here. 70 passengers up. That's the nice thing about boarding at both doors is that you get way more people in way faster. Baggage from the front is done. Baggage from the rear I think is done. Looks like no controllers on. Oh wait, the weather has updated. We now have a pretty not headwind on the takeoff. That's good.
Gonna be from 940, taking off runway 08 left.
Oh, you got more mail. Let's read. Is this a... Ah, preliminary load sheet. Okay.
Local traffic Air France 57 Alpha Uniform with the liner behind departing company, 08 left, local traffic.
Okay, aircraft is loaded.
Local traffic, Air France 21 Hotel Heavy, 10 mile final 08 right to go.
Doors are cut. Doors are shutting. Doors shutting. Yeah, doors are closed. We'll send our data here to the MCDU. See that populate here. Great. P793336370. Sid,
Yeah, false night for zero airborne.
step descent, 230. And then tap descent's actually right 8 miles after that, so not much of a point there.
Air Force 57 Alpha Uniform taking off runway 0 left, double traffic.
Alright, well, nothing to really do about that there. It looks like no controllers are on, so we'll punch that up to straight up to 37,000 feet. And we'll do our takeoff performance. And right, resync that weather, calculate that.
Zero traffic,
And
Airfield 1 Hotel Heavy, landing runway 08
send
right,
to
zero.
MCDU. So what we're going to do here at our MCDU is, because we're at Paris, there's a noise abatement procedure, and that noise abatement procedure will be to cut off the throttle at about, I think it's, I want to say 1400. Oh fuck, now I forgot what it was. Alright, hold on, let's take a look at the charts real quick. Open chart. Oh wait, no wait, I'm in the Phoenix, so I can just use the charts on the left here. Charts. Tactical. All charts, reference documents, noise abatement. For the departure, I think it's on continued 3. Okay, there it is. We'll go back to our start. What a whack-ass departure. Okay. Noise abatement number 3 is cut off power at 1900 for 3400 feet. So we'll go 1900 slash 3400. Perfect. Position altitude be 5,000 feet. Top to down 0.3. Fixed takeoff temperature 67 degrees Celsius and engine out 70. 44, 44, 47. That all looks fine to me. Oh. APU. Lead on. Wait, no, sorry. Master. Lead. Start. Rotating beacon lights on. Yeah, there's no squads here. You're a bot. Dead. Murderized. Annihilated, even. Screenshot. And. Okay. What's up next?
Zero
Besides that,
traffic, Airfield
nothing
1
really.
Hotel Heavy, vacation 08 right.
Not
Calling
until
short
that's
to
done,
right
at
left,
least.
zero traffic.
Actually, seatbelt lines on. Oh, wait. Alright, so we're out of here via... I'll probably push the tail left here and then just go... Tango Bravo 2. Echo. Foxtrot. And Delta. Long ass taxi, but that's CDG for you. Oh, what's the QNH here? Shit. 1025. do a pretty violent change later. Hello? Oh, starter. There we go. How much prep time do these guys want? 20 minutes to 40 minutes. Okay. Been to Spain on this profile yet? I don't think we have. Not Spain, sorry, Portugal. No, so that'll be another country in the book. Been to 2 English airports, 2 American ones. Only 1 in France, but we will greatly increase that over the next few days. I really should finish Austria out sometime as well. They have a community goal going on. No, they've not done community goals. That would be fun if they did that. I always like community goal. It's always been one of my favorite features on the emphasis. Alright, so airplane's all APU'd up, so we'll drop our external power here. Aircraft's ready should be ready for pushback and departure. So we'll call for it. Vehicle traffic, Air France 52 Victor Yankee, pushing back from stand Delta 3, nose facing west.
Hello traffic, Air France 717 Sierra, landing runway 085. Hello traffic.
Oh, dude's flying all the way from Tahiti. Oh my god. Where do you even start for that? Okay, so he goes over Canada, over America. Holy shit. I didn't even know there was a flight that exists. That's incredible. What a flight, man. Holy shit. If you want to stack some nautical miles on, I guess that's the way to do it. Do you want orange line or yellow line? We're gonna want, yeah, I'll take orange. Facing west, orange. Okay, take away the ground power and tracks here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Release the parking brake. You got it, Brosky. Oh, door.
Zero traffic, Air France 21 hotel crossing 8 right left at
10 meters before I'll be able to
taxing
start the
direct
engines.
via Tango.
You got it, Brosky.
Hello traffic, Air France 717 Sierra, runway 085, departing via
Double traffic Air France 9er Whiskey Romeo, push and start, Terminal 2 Golf, stand 6.
Already? Starting to.
Air France 717 Sierra via Sierra 7 crossing runway 55.
Question moved. It's clear. That is clear. Alright. Looks like our second engine's now up as well. Perfect. We'll set that. Turn off the manual ignition. Off that here. Taxi lights on. No need for roadway turn-offs. Aircraft should be fine as is. And we did put our costumes yeah, okay, our index is in. Legal traffic, Air France 52 Victor Yankee, taxiing to runway 9er right via Golf 3 Orange, Tango Bravo 2, Echo, Foxtrot, and Delta, default traffic. Long taxi today. Not the end of the world though. Could be worse. Okay. Park brakes coming off. Oh wait, no, actually leave that on. Performance. 2 down 0.3. Okay, check those flight controls. Up. Down. Left. Right. Perfect. Park brake release. AP's already off. Taxi lights are already on. Just off, right? Yeah. Get out of here. Hi, Mika. Hello. Fishing? You got it. Six, 7, 8 knots. Ow.
Double traffic
Whoa.
Air France 9er Whiskey Romeo, Terminal 2 Golf, taxiing to holding
3 fish
point.
for Mika. He's
Tango
got a coffee
6,
mug.
runway
Not a
08
fish, but it
left
is useful.
via Echo and Tango.
Alright, set flaps 2. That's gonna start coming out. We will also arm our spoilers. We will arm our spoil fucking thing. Spoilers. Spoilers. There we go. Finally. Auto brakes. Max. Uh-oh. Haha. Totally paying attention. And what else did you get? Let's see. You got a pike? Well, they taste good once you actually can get all the armor off them, at least. That's good. And then a tire. You never know when you'll need a spare tire. Very good, very good. Cabin. It's gonna do its thing whenever it's time, but Wind shear predictor on, please. And then make a left here. Do I fish? Used to. I mean, I really can't as much anymore. I should, actually, because I can get some more catfish to eat, but... what's a guy gonna do? What the hell is that fucking tower thing over there? I've seen it. I've seen it in real life. I'm like, well, that's funky looking, and then I never think about, like, what it actually is. I don't know. Let's go into the old Google Maps and find out. I'm talking about this guy over here. So zoom in on France on Google Maps. Go zoom in on Paris. Big old fucking airport. What are you? Fucking thing. It's round. What is it? It's to the left of the hotels, right? And then further back. There's no label. Is it a water tower or some shit? What are you? Right. Okay. Okay, is it just a big thing of concrete that looks like a mushroom? Is that what it is? I really can't figure out what that purpose of that thing is. Camping and fishing. That would be quite fun. Alright. Cabin's all set, so we'll run our thing real quick here. Take off config test. Perfect. We do have more mail, but we'll take a look at that when we get up into the air. There are constraints. Why not? Alright. We're gonna go right turn here onto Foxtrot. That's two of these guys landed from TTD to Gaulle. Wow. Impressive. There's another A320 here. He only stayed on the southern side of the airport. He's going to Nantes. The 909 with Remy is going to Nice. Also an Edinburgh 170. Long ass taxi, man. It's our engine warm up time. Documents, scores. Engine warm up on the A320 family is 3 minutes. Cooldown's also 3 minutes. Easy airplane. Continuing Foxtrot, make a right turn here. If I go look at mass imbalance, are we within MLW? I think we already are within MLW. Yeah, we are. So we're still light. Alright. Fine with me. There we go. Speed it up a little too much again. And we were just passing this Condor aircraft. Goodbye, Condor aircraft. Oh. Easy. Easy. Stop going and on keyboard, dude. What?
Double traffic Air France 990 Whiskey Romeo from Tango 6, line up and take off runway 08 left. Latra 6.
Oh, thanks for the head rack. I appreciate it. Alright. Here we go, 17 knots again. Going too fast. Yeah. Already 6 minutes of taxiing, holy shit. We're not even there yet. He's gonna make this right turn on the Delta here in just a second. You know, the scenery on the sim itself is inaccurate. Pavement's still there, so we still can't. Not gonna be the first turn, it's gonna be the second turn onto Delta. That was set up like totally wrong. Okay. Because the sim thinks it's under construction, even though it's not. Like, it is a fully fledged taxiway in real life. Pretend that sign doesn't exist and we can't hit it. Not like the game really cares anyway. How much power are we getting? 86%, that's it? Damn. Well, I guess we are really light, so it makes sense, but still. Ourselves back to the chart mode. Almost there, I think. Your right turn on the Delta. I think 2 more turns. Yeah, 1 more. Okay, we're taking the right turn here at the split. You take runway 9er right. Vehicle traffic air fence binary 2 Victor Yankee taking off runway 9er right on the LGO 6 kilo departure. Alright. Only took 13 minutes to get to the runway. That's actually terrible. At least to get awarded full block time for our building, but ugh. Alright. Landing lights on. Takeoff. On. Beacon's gonna be automatic. Basically 14 minutes. Get set up here. Whoa, whoa, easy. Power to flex. It's barely revving up. Yeah, rotate. You're up. $1,900 feet. Levers to climb. Here, 33, 3,400 feet. Speeding up. Flaps 1. Somebody's fishing. I know you're there. I'm sorry I haven't paid attention to you yet. Mika, thank you very much for the fish. What are we fishing for today? We got something I can't see. A salmon! Alright, that's edible. Very nice for you. Kill those spoilers real fast. And then slats in. Landing lights stay on, but we'll take off our taxi lights and our runway turnoffs. About to start hitting into our turn here. I think it's just, yeah, there is no speed restriction here really. It's quite surprising, but, oh, and there we go. Whoa, that shot us way down. Start at left bank. 10,000 feet. Money myself. Pretty cool. Alright. Climb here. Probably get the 30,000 feet.
To go traffic in Charlie Yankee, establish on ILS 019 left.
Let's take a look at our company received. Got a load sheet here. That was the final load sheet. Flex. Takeoff performance message. Other telex. Just our general dispatch. New ADC. Fine with me. And we've got, it's quoted us 1 hour 52 minutes of air time. Should be even less on the way back. Turn the map range here to 80. Enjoy that climb out. Getting a decent climb right out of here. Yeah, delivery tower and ground of course are as well, so that'd be pretty cool. I guess they turn around if they're still on. Okay. Is this all going? Still somewhat productive. Map range of 160 now that LGL's our next waypoint. $30,000. So on the charts page, let's go back one to turn that off. There we go. Nice little map to follow. We go across the water today. Not there'll be much to look at over the water, unfortunately. Because, you know, it's water. team will get there about 5 minutes early on blocks. Not bad if that's the case. And we're almost to cruising altitude as well. Wait, no, we're not. It's cruising altitude 37, that's super 5. Eight, 9, slow down our thing here. 37,000 feet. We're gonna drop our speed, I think, a little bit here. Yeah, slowing down. But in the meantime, seatbelt signs off. So you are now free to move about the cabin, mostly. Mach point 76, not going terribly fast. But more importantly, we also don't burn very much gas. No, let's say that. It's important to the company, not necessarily important to me. Let's see what we got for our bill leaving. A320, 106 passengers, 221 euros. No gate time, so. France VAT, 20%, 28. There you go. And now we get to do the boring thing, which is cruise. Yay! You can look out of a window and you can look at fields and fields and fields. Oh boy. Look at that. It's more flat land with fields. Isn't that crazy? Mr. Schmoovin now. I think we're up to about 1/4 of the way there. I definitely prefer the shorter flights for Europe, I think. Otherwise it just kind of gets as boring as flying in the Midwest or whatever. It's Oscar 6 Charlie, right? For arrival? Yeah. RNF35. Where are we going? Yeah, almost a nonce. We'll fly over that city. That'll be a thing. Wow, there's really just absolutely nothing happening right now. How exciting. Let's see if we got any mail. Oh, we do have mail. Okay, hold on. See, if Axon was on, I'd harass him, but... Company... Receives... Prince operations, no! Delay card required. Alright. Look at that. Ain't that something? Actually, let's see if he is harassable. Nope. Knight's not on either. Can't harass Knight. What do we got two on? How far is this? Is this 1,000 nautical miles? Ah, 700 something. Okay. Including procedures, 685. Alright, so now it conflicts. That's not great. It's a good. Yeah, it's good terrain on ND. Cause they'll show the water too. Wow. I think there's like a bunch of universities down there. Well, when we get to the city itself, I think. Fuck, my back hurts so much. I'm gonna probably go and snag some medicine for that real quick. So we'll be right back. Alright, back in business. It looks like I've received my throttle replacement from the folks at MOSA, my Boeing throttle replacement, because the Left one's reversing mechanism is broken in under 6 months. I think it's like the warranty's a year anyway, but you need that. That'll make the reversers work a lot nicer on landing, and the plane won't get squirrely anymore. It's a city. University, and there's the airport. Well, that's just a weird looking tile rather. And there's a city right there. So much less sprawl. All the cities, really. Ten live right now. AFKLv. What is that? Destination. Okay. The fun thing is when the Rafale comes out for GCS, I guess you could go pick it up and like actually deliver it to wherever you want to be, to wherever it's supposed to be, because you'll have the MSFS one out before the DCS one. Put it back out this way again. Looks like about 1/3 of the way done. Yeah. Or actually just recently crossed over 4 million miles, although I'm not quite sure when. 7,500 and all flights. That's crazy. No more mail, at least not yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's our equal time point right ahead, actually. really gonna be able to see much more until we get to the other side, and that's gonna come off the front of the airplane anyway. What is 320? What does that look like? That looks fine. Yeah, we'll leave it at 320. almost to the other side, and we're at our equal time point just about, but we'll take a look at our company messages because we actually have some mail. Alright. ATSU, company, received messages. The telex, and it says stand Sierra 33, Terminal 1. I think that's what that says. Yeah. Take on the flight from AFKLvirtual.com. I don't think Sierra 33 is going to work if that Transavia France is still there. He's heading to Orly, so we'll see. We'll see. There's a very good chance he's already out of the airport and in the air by the time we get there. We'll arm our step down kind of here, but it's a 23,000 on the dial. Oh, is that land up ahead? It is! Yeah, I doubt we get down to the altitude before the actual descent takes over. Looking at it, doesn't seem right. What are we looking at for fuel? 3.8 when we get there? Alright. I almost don't believe the 2-hour airtime, to be honest with you. Yeah, 1 hour 52 minutes of airtime. I don't believe that for a second. It's only been 58 minutes and we're well past the equal time point. You know what? 300 something? Yeah. 322 nautical miles to go. I just don't see it. Unless we're gonna slow down a whole lot during the start, then I guess it would make more sense. Which I don't think is the case. Almost to land. We go to 160 map range now. Kind of relax there for a bit. 50 miles to the next waypoint of Insid. And after that waypoint, we'll pull up the star or left chart and start working our way down. Probably should start doing about 5 miles before that waypoint, just so we could do with the main thing. A little more, so we're not like chasing this in. Here's the shore. I guess a whopping 400 dots. Not 410, but yeah, going the other way should be faster. Because I think we'll have that nice push the entire way. Like almost in the exact direction that we're going. I guess we could just tune the tower early. I mean, why not? If we can. I think we are. Give us something to listen to at least. I don't think any controllers have come on. Do we have anything going on here mail-wise? No. I'd rather fly over some city. I'm not sure which one it is. $116 more miles, yay! To the waypoint that we get to start doing stuff. Take a look outside for a second here. That's a town. And some rivers. Unless that's not a river and that's a rail line, but I don't think so. I think that is just a river. Oh, is it, maybe it's in highway? Can't really tell. airport, some more town. Population. Use over speed. $70 miles. Yeah, 69 miles. I'm gonna reset our taxi timer. Well, actually, it might be closer to an hour 52 than I thought. It just feels like it's going faster at the end. So, yeah. 200 miles left, doing about 200 ground speed. Between 7,200 and 2,500 feet. Plenty of mountains to enjoy. I don't think the F-14's ever going to caught. That's 619 flights. So you could see more on that. So much terrain. Hey, I gotta do our destination data as well. Perf. Landing data. Oh shit. Refresh me, Tar. Fly. 1017 hectopascals. Celsius. 100 at 7 knots. And our approach minimums. Actually, hold on. So we go here to flight plan. We know it's 3.8 of gas, so we're gonna go. Calculator. .1 plus 3.8 is 57.9. 57.9. Yeah, low auto brake with reversers. Okay, no big deal there. What else was I thinking of? I genuinely don't remember. Alright, whatever, we'll take a look at our map. Our mail, rather, my bad. Company. Received. Telex. The Connex info's been burning for a while.
Flight 82 Hotel Alpha.
Oh, right. Approach minimums. Charts.
Say again, please.
RMP 35. What is the RMP Yankee temporary? '19th of June 26, 21st June 26. Shit. Well, I can't really do anything about that. Doesn't look different. You look at 4,000. So cool is supposed to be a hard 4,000. Hard PS 541, hard 3,000, 42 is hard 3,000. And our minimums there, 480 decision altitude. So we'll go cent approach 480 barrow. Yeah, I know the steps ahead. And like I said, we'll do it at 5 miles, we'll drop it down. I guess we get down to 80 map range as well. there's another menu message here. Company received telex. No crew off. That's not surprising, because that's an outstation. Quarter tower still up, and we still do have them tuned. Seven miles. Yeah, it was like 7.5, but who's counting? Bring it down to 23,000. Go to a net. Increase it to 23,000 feet. Oh shit. Seatbelts. Haha. Haha. Whoops. Company menu. Receive messages. What we got here? Same crew off. Yeah. No crew force available. That's fine.
Tower Ryanair 17 Juliet X-ray on final 35.
Ryanair 17 Juliet X-ray tower, welcome to 3 Juliet, signal runway 35.
353 to rent Ryanair 17 Juliet X-ray.
And I think our minimums are, yeah, it's 480 feet. So that'd be more so like set that to 400. It says our deviations, I think, way worse than that. Yeah, 6,200 feet. So we're gonna just gonna.
1 kilo port tower, welcome number 1 for arrival, will check 3003.
Liner 1726, 135, okay,
More drag, you got it.
Right on Echo, hold short of Sierra, ground on 121 0 for this.
Roger, Sierra 121, Sierra for Sierra, thank you. 1726.
Position to 1 kilo, wind 30 derivative on runway 35.
Shouldn't have panicked like that. That was dumb. Whatever. And TD's 25 miles. Okay. And about 5 minutes, 5 miles before that, we'll push it. Actually, don't have to because we're at this altitude. Okay, that is.
Position to 1 kilo, welcome to Porto, turn right on Echo, hold short of Sierra, and ground on 121 0 for this.
Right, Echo, hold short of Sierra.
Right now for Golf Kilo, I'm about to close station. We
No.
can remain on boundary 1228. And just for information, there is nothing around the airport at the moment. You too, thanks for flying.
Well, people should be getting off work now, hopefully. Menu. Company. Seat. Telex again. Go report. do it at 1 mile. Good shape off the block time, that's pretty impressive. Miles. Well, TD, push it over. For map range 40. And then we'll take a look over here, see kind of what's going on. Both 9,000, 7,000, 4,000. Well, alrighty then. Not super specific, but we'll deal with it. It is what it is. Ow. Hello, just miss. See, I changed the map range to 20. System. Oh, I guess we do gotta go to 22A because the controller's off. Although I don't think there's anybody else right. Yeah, there's a TAP flight right in front of me, but he should be no factor. It's an A330-900, like right in front of me. He's gonna cross ahead of me before I get there. More drag, you got it. When do I tell? really can't find the difference between the two procedures, but whatever. Yeah, non-factor for the traffic. Alright, map range is now set to 10 miles. Alright, coming down here. And 17 hectopascals. Whoa, hey, 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 hey. No. Way too fast. Way too fast. Restow that one. Arm speed brake. Still can't drop the damn flaps in. There we go. Porto traffic, Air France, 5-2 Victor Yankee, 10-mile final for runway 35 Porto. We're on a 10 final, so we can drop a gear too. Come on, drop some more speed here. Thousand feet. check here. Nobody on the runway. Yeah, that's clear. Let it do its thing. Kind of sink down in there.
500. 400. 100 above. 300. Minimum. 200. 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Whoa, holy float.
Pitch. Pitch.
You're supposed to
Pitch.
touch the ground, airplane. Hello?
Pitch.
What the
Pitch.
fuck was that? Did you gust or some shit? 200 miles. Okay, let's tune up border ground. Border ground, Air France 52 Victor Yankee. We'd like to taxi to Sierra 33, if that's available.
Air France 52 Victory Yankee, welcome to Porto. Sure thing. Taxi start to Sierra 33 via Echo Sierra.
Taxi to Sierra 33 via Echo Sierra, Air France 52 Victor Yankee. Yay.
Porto ground, Iberia 544 kilo, ready for push and start at gate 03.
Iberia 544 kilo, Start approved, facing south on Sierra 3 shore push.
Iberia 544 kilo, cleared for push and start facing south on Sierra.
Iberia 544 kilo, start approved, facing south on Sierra 3 shore push.
Iberia 544 kilo, confirming push and start facing south on Sierra 3.
A firm, and it will be a short push.
Okay. Fuel engine 2. Almost there.
This is Ryan, 6 Kilo Victor from San Sierra 31, requesting clearance to Fiumicino outside.
Right,
I'm
6
just
kilo
flying too
Victor,
early in general.
standby. Runner 6 Kilo Victor, second.
Ryan, 6 Kilo Victor, requesting clearance to Fiumicino outside.
Runner 6 Kilo Victor, information Victor, QH 1017, break, clear to roll, vessel 9, exit departure, climb time level 100, squawk 5465.
Clear to run Fiumicino via vessel 9 Echo departure, initial climb 1000, squawk 5465.
Runner 6 Kilo Victor, repack correct. Report when ready.
And Ryan, 6 Kilo Victor, ready for taxi, push and start.
Runner 6 Kilo Victor, hold position due to traffic.
Roger.
For ground, Iberia 544 kilo, ready for push and ready for taxi to runway 35, sir.
Iberia 544 Kilo, squawk 1 Charlie, please.
American control?
Iberia
Sounds really
544
American.
kilo, we have the squawk mode
He's
Charlie.
not American. So he says he's not, but
B544 Kilo, turn it off and turn it back on again.
That is the universal instruction to fix anything.
The 544 Kilo, you receive now.
B544 Kilo, affirm, taxi Hong Point Bravo, runway 35 via Sierra and Bravo.
The 544 Kilo, taxi to Hong Point Bravo, runway 35 via
Ryanair 6 Kilo Victor, atmosphere, both traffic, 190 A320 and one aircraft A320 pulling into a pass on your left side. Push star approved, facing south 0.
After traffic, pushing standard code facing south 0, Ryanair 6 Kilo Victor, thank you.
We're at 544 Kilo, contact port to approach on 120.910. Bye bye.
Iberia 544 Kilo, contacting approaching 120.90.
Negative. 120.910.
Okay, Iberia 544 Kilo, 120.910. Thank you for the control. Have a good night.
Good.
Yeah, look at that.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Victor, contact.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Victor, Convo Charlie.
Where is not Mary Charlie?
Sorry, Mont County, Kilo Victor.
Where is he going?
Kilo Victor, firm crossing 5425.
Backbone, Ryanair.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Victor, taxi
Yeah,
Hong Point
be a
Bravo,
quick break.
runway 35 via Sierra Bravo.
We'll be right back.
Sierra Bravo contact with 624.
Ryanair 6 Kilo Victory contact approach on 120.910.
120.910, thank you. Obrigado. Ryanair 6 Kilo Victor.
53 Yankee Kilo on frequency.
November 3 Kilo.
Cool, for postbound 3 Yankee Kilo. Push start approved, facing south on Tango.
Is both facing south on Tango, Boston 3 Kilo.
Okay, we're back. Returns to office. Not flight level 380. It's going to auto-generate flight level here. "35 minutes prep time. TFMSO. 1 extra 5 minutes of ATC fuel. Everything else seems relatively okay. Send to that. Next one, Echo. Air France 41 Zulu X-ray. Flight. HEPI, Sim brief. Okay. Fresh. Start. Stop relay cars. Start new. And back to work. and ground still. Sorry, delivery is where we're gonna turn team 2. Information whiskey. Okay. And do we have delivery on DCO? No. Okay. That's you. Company menu. Yeah, just get that arrival message. That's fine though. Initialize. Oh wait, we didn't import our new flight yet. Okay. X-ray. Accept the initial load sheet here. Init request. And we are 41 Zulu X-ray. Yeah, AFR 41ZX. AFR 41ZX. Bastard Dix. Once again,
Ryanair 9
8.
Uniform Alpha requesting push on source.
And our cruise level initially will be 34,000 feet.
9 Uniform Alpha, contact for pushing start ground 121040. Thank you and have a nice flight.
And then our
121040, Ryanair 9 Uniform
NTS.
Alpha. Have a nice evening, bye-bye.
Step
Thank you,
altitude to 30,000. NTS. No, sorry, it'll be 30,000. Slash NTS. Assume is not.
589 welcome to Porto. Information next break, MH117. Breaker, you are cleared for destination. As Mark 2, if you departed, climb initially 100 and scope 0520.
Information X-ray QNH 1717 set Southwest 12 Whiskey, climb level 100, squawk 0520, working 589.
Walker 58984, your respect is correct. How are ready for pushing set?
Hotel delivery, Air France 41 Zulu X-ray with information Whiskey Stand Sierra 33. Request clearance.
France 41 Zulu X-ray, hello, welcome to port. Information X-ray, MH117, break, you are cleared for your destination. Turn 9 aircraft call departure. Initial file level 100 and scope 4712.
Alright, clear to destination via the Turon 9 Echo departure, climb level 100 and squawk 4712, Air France 41 Zulu X-ray.
Air France 41 Zulu X-ray, your respect is correct. How ready for pushing set?
Alright, we'll call for push and start when it's the time for France 41 Zulu X-ray. Okay. We forgot to call for loading. Ground services. Mass imbalance. Boarding and refueling, please. 90, you'll turn that on. I'll leave that on for now. So we'll reset our elapsed time here. Reset. Reset that. Alright, and we're just 10,000. And we'll go Porto. Departure. 35. 219 Echo. Insert. To De Gaulle. Arrival. less 9er left. The 9er Echo.
Okay, 58
Good 9er
forward
Echo. Via Band 1 Echo. Distance 690 miles. Estimated fuel on board at arrival. Oh, it doesn't matter because
Walker
Yeah.
589 forward, please monitor 120 for pushing. Put that one on.
away he goes. We have a postman over there. Put that gas in the plane. I hope. No, not quite yet. After our fuel pan. It's connected and we're refueling. And our fuel today is going to be 6,700 kilos. That's not too bad. That's actually not a lot compared to what we took off of. I think it's 1,500 kilos less. It's pretty nice. Oh, that's a walker over there as well. Fucking busy today. See, it's another 738 or whatever. Oh, it's an A319. Okay. No, that's a 738 heading to. This is a Ryanair. Oh, we're almost done with the gas. Really isn't a lot. I guess because of that tailwind we're gonna get the whole way out there. Yeah, there goes our catering's done. We're almost done. We are not going to do our simulation taxi out today because there's absolutely no plane good, so. He's leaving. So our earliest legal pushback's gonna be 1821. So great VA though. I love flying with these guys. Should probably throw a link down in the thing. Ka-ching, catering done. Let's see the bill. How much are we paying? Ah! let's see the case of the CLA. What? It is not 43 passengers. I mean, it knows that. Why did it say 43 passengers for? Whatever. Almost done. 151. Whatever. Get on the plane. We gotta leave. Board. Board, my passengers. Enter the aircraft. Where's the rest of our cargo? The heck? Let's see the bill. No VAT. Entry flight. Environmental surcharge. Only 3,000 euros. Not too bad. We're making some decent time here. We're already 6th play. Loaded. Baggage is going in. Pretty good. Unless somebody else has landed now. Another Ryanair Max this time. We're coming down the jetway. Is that like an... What is over there? Is that like a Cessna? What is he doing here? I don't even see him on the Vatsim map yet. What? What's Broski doing? That is a Cessna 172, and he's just gonna, I guess, do patterns here. Do pattern work. Alright. Fine, I guess. What am I gonna do about it? Exactly nothing, I can tell you that much. There's Ryanair. Cover number one's done. Still burning passengers. You shutting down?
Air France for One Zulu X-ray. Port to delivery and ground are closing, so monitor approach on 120-910.
120-910. Thank you very much for the services today, Air France 41 Zulu X-ray.
Bye bye.
Go on, that's our last of our passengers, I think, coming. Yeah. UAP. 4712. Uh, 50 aircrafts fully boarded, 151 kilos, 151 passengers, and full, all of that. So, send that to the McDo. Come on now. Let's go. There you go. Should receive our final load sheet in a second here. 340, 300, yeah. Sweet.
Walker 58904 identified, continue climb flight level 240, passing 3000 with the direct takeoff.
Company.
3000
Proceed.
back south, continue climb the second hold.
Show report.
Walker
Running load
58904, continue
sheet.
climb flight level 240.
240, 3000 direct back south, Walker 589.
Taxi 901 Victor Papa, descent 4000 feet, QNH 1017, clear INC approach 735.
Descent 4,000 feet at QNH 1017, approach UR 5835, Air Next 1 Victor Papa.
Taxi 901 Victor Papa confirm cleared for the RNC approach runway 35.
UR approach runway 35, taxi 901 Victor Papa.
Then we'll go and do our takeoff performance real fast. Oh. My bad. What's our thing here? It's already 227, so we're gonna go to performance. So we'll go 1227/322.
Port approach, good day. This is Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot at gate Sierra 23, radio check.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, port approach 35.
Roger, sir, thank you. Wanted to ask very quick, briefly, is ground or delivers clearance offline or whether online?
Mike 6-5 Foxtrot negative. They just disconnected. If you want to ask for clearance, that would be with me.
Okay.
Port
let's
approach
see what we got here.
unable to copy. Could you repeat once again for Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot?
Mike 6-5 Foxtrot. Delivery and ground are not online. If you want to ask for clearance, that will be with me.
Roger, sir. We would like to ask clearance for runway 35 for VFR touch and goes, if it's possible. Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot.
Mike 6-5 Foxtrot, stand by.
Roger.
What's our approach? At France 41 Zulu X-ray request push and start.
France 41 Zulu X-ray, pushback and start up facing south, breakaway, Sierra.
Alright, pushback and start Sierra 3 and face off France 41 Zulu X-ray. Oh, I forgot to start my APU. Oops. Come on, come on. Fire up fast. Radar beacon. Radar started. Bring the starters on.
Mike 6-5 Foxtrot, report ready to copy.
Come on.
Ready to copy. Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot.
Mike 6-5 Foxtrot information, Yankee current QNH 1017, cleared from port to Porto after departure join left downwind runway 35, climb 1,500 feet, walk 0535.
FW, what is that?
Roger information, Yankee squawk
Oh,
0535.
Griffin.
And after departure, we will join left downwind, stay below 1,500 feet. And could you repeat QNH once again for Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot? Thank you.
Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot, QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot. Thank you, sir.
Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot, feedback correct. Break, Ryanair 9 at Uniform Alpha, monitor advisory 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
Advisory 9 Uniform Alpha, bye-bye, thank you.
Port approach, I couldn't copy the last information. Could you repeat once again? Thank you so much.
Bravo Mike 6-5 Foxtrot, that was not for you.
Roger.
That's a trigger. Step one.
runway 94, monitor advisory will be the later, but 5 on right.
This is maintenance, private 94, thank you for the ATC, good luck.
It's an available engine, so I'll turn on engine 2.
For the departure, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, squawk 0535 set, Mod Charlie set, QNH 1017, ready for departure, runway 35 with information Yankee.
Mike 65 Fox confirm you already started the range.
Yeah, he's assessment.
Yes sir, the propage is clear, we started engine, checked the checklist, we are ready for departure runway 35.
Okay, the check was good, I guess.
Mike 65 Foxtrot.
I don't think he needs to know that though.
Started prior to passenger engine.
Apologies
I
for
think
that.
you can let
We
that
will
go if it's a
request,
Cessna.
next set
Like, the
start
hazards
up
are just not
before
there.
starting our engine. Bravo Mike 65 Fox.
Mike 65 Foxtrot, taxi Mike Charlie, runway 35 via Charlie.
Taxi via Charlie and Sierra to holding 1.35, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot.
Taxi 901 Victor Papa, wind 29 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 35, clear to fly.
Runway 35, clear to land, air taxi 991 Victor Papa.
Okay, taxi lights on. Two good engines. We're gonna turn off our APU. Okay. And we're out of the way. Call for taxi. Future approach. Air France 410 X-ray ready for taxi.
Air France 410 X-ray, taxi holding point Bravo, runway 35 via Sierra.
Taxi holding point Bravo, runway 35 via Sierra Bravo, Air France 410 X-ray. Alright. Get out of here. Wait. First. Controls. No. Down. Rudder. Cool. And real quick. Flight controls. Down 0.3.
For the departure, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, holding short runway 35, ready for departure.
Roger.
That's one.
For the departure,
Oh, right.
Mike 65 Foxtrot, go ahead.
He went to the wrong taxiway. You
for the
wait in.
departure, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, holding short runway 35, ready for departure runway 35.
Roger.
Okay, we're gonna set our auto brakes here to max. Cabin. Boys are gonna be armed.
Mike 65 Foxtrot, via Bravo, line up and wait, runway 35.
Line up on the way to runway 35, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot.
takeoff config.
Taxi 901 Victor Papa, taxi Sierra 72 by Echo and Sierra.
Can you say again? Taxi 901 Papa.
Taxi 901 Victor Papa, taxi stand Sierra 72 via Echo and Sierra.
Sierra 7 via Echo and Sierra, taxi 901 with Papa. Cheers.
For Mike 65 Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, thank you.
France 41, Zulu X-ray behind, departing Cessna 172, runway 35 via Bravo line up, wait behind.
Alright, behind the departing Cessna 172, runway 35, line up and wait behind Air France 41 Zulu X-ray. Okay, move it on forward. Behind this guy. It'll take a while to clear the runway though, so. Heading lights on. Take off. Let me turn off on. It's already on. Okay. You received a company message, but that's not going to matter. We're not going to read them until we're in the air. Okay, system's off doing its thing.
Port of departure, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, currently on 700, climbing to 1500, joining left downwind.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot,
Where did this guy go?
Down, left downwind, runway 35.
Also will report left downwind, runway 35, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, thank you.
France 41, Zulu X-ray traffic information, Cessna 172, left base, correction, left crosswind, runway 35, break, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Runway 35, clear for takeoff Air France 41 Zulu X-ray. Power to flex position. Yay.
Porto approach, good evening, this is Griffin 811 November, an Airbus A320 Stan Sierra 9 information Yankee QNH 1017, request clearance to London Gatwick please.
Griffin 811 November, stand by.
Only 86% power, surprising, but I guess it makes some sense. What's it? Sure. Gear up.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, traffic information, Cessna 172, 5 miles at your 10.
Roger, traffic at 10 o'clock, 5 miles at Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot will keep an eye separation with the traffic.
Over to climb.
749 request landing at runway 35 IFR landing at Lima Papa Romeo.
749er, port approach start identified, over present position, make right orbit, until further notice.
749er, I'm having trouble listening to you.
749er, Porto on Mother Language. Só para informar, quando sai do pilar de luz, assim que sair do circuito, tem que nos chamar acima de 1000 pés. Nós estamos a colocar o espaço aéreo e, senão, neste momento está a invadir a CTR do Porto sem autorização. Por favor, orbite pela esquerda sobre a posição atual.
Ok, peço desculpa, orbitar pela esquerda pela posição atual, 749.
Para Mike 65 Foxtrot, report final runway 35.
Roger, report final runway 35, entering now runway runway 35 for base.
Severe 49er traffic information set the 172, approximately 3 miles at your 3 o'clock. Maintain on 1,700 feet, maintain on separation from traffic.
7F09, roger.
France 412 X-ray identified, continue climb flight level 240, passing 3000, proceed direct to door.
Alright, passing 3000, direct 2 run, and continue climb level 240 at front 410 X-ray. Well, in that case, direct 2 run.
Severe 49er report intentions at port.
7F09, intention is to IFR land at runway 35.
Severe 49er, roger.
Yeah, we're gonna go over the border here, I think. We're not gonna really use the center.
Porto approach, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot on short final runway 35.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, variable between 240 and 320 degrees, runway 35, clear for touch and go.
Runway 35 clear for touch and go, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, thank you.
Severe 49er, maintain 2,500 feet.
7F09, maintaining 2,500 feet.
10,000 feet.
Porto approach, Griffin 811 November, request clearance to Gatwick, please.
Yeah, Griffin 811 November, apologies for the delay. Information Yankee current QNH 1017, clear. Correction clear to Gatwick, 209er, echo departure, initial climb flight level 100, scope 057.
Clear to London Gatwick, Turon at 9, echo departure, maintain flight level 100, and just confirm squawk 0576, Griffin 811 November.
Griffin 811 November, negative, squawk 0572.
Squawk 0572, Griffin 811 November. And Griffin 811 November, stand 09, ready for push and start.
Griffin 1, correction 811 November, push back and start up approved.
Push and start approved, Griffin 811 November.
Severe 49er confirm you would like to remain on visual flight line.
7F09 remaining on hold.
Severe 49er, that's not what I asked. Confirm you would like to remain on visual flight route.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear. Yes, I confirm.
Foxtrot.
Severe 49er, cancel orbit, join final, runway 35, as number 2, maintain on separation from preceding traffic and caution.
Joining final, runway 35, 7F09.
I mean, TCAS is absolutely not in standby right now. But we can flip it to number 2 and then back to number 1. See if that clears our fault here. And Let's see what else might be a problem. Here we go.
Seven 49 squawk 3363.
Say again, please.
749 squawk 3363.
3263?
A7. Transport 126, monitor advisory, what is the desolate, over.
1228 Air France 410 X-ray. Have a good day.
Porto departure Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, touch and go approved. Currently at 500, climbing to 1500, dip, joining left departure.
Mike 65 Foxtrot identified, report left on the sanitary.
Roger, we'll report downwind. Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot.
749 traffic information, Cessna 172 on left crosswind runway 35. Maintain on separation from specific traffic, brake between 300 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 degrees and 330 degrees runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land, 749er.
34,000 was our initial. Yeah. Climb. Step descent.
Mike 65 Foxtrot, maintain 1500.
Port departure Bravo Mike 5 Foxtrot, descending to 1500.
Nice.
Port approach Bravo Mike 5 Foxtrot, requesting touch and go runway 35.
So Mike 65 Foxtrot, join final runway 35, number 1.
749er going
Doesn't
go
matter,
wrong.
we're gonna get a controller on, so what we're gonna go do is hit,
for sure.
we're gonna
Join
change that
the
up,
left downwind runway 35.
and we're gonna change that to the night transition.
Join west on wind,
Save my little brain power here.
749er.
749, confirm 1500.
1500 feet, 749er.
Griffin
So
8
what we're
11
gonna do,
November, ready to
arrival.
taxi.
Griffin 8 for
Yeah.
1 November, taxi will wait for us, runway 35,
Cleared holding point Bravo, runway 35 by Bravo, Griffin 811 November.
Port approach Bravo Mike 5 Foxtrot, requesting touch and go runway 35.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, join final runway 35, number 1.
Number 1, join final runway 35 Bravo Mike 5 Foxtrot, thank you.
So in Paris, start. Take the departure out. All approach. to start.
Seven 49er, hold visually at last, I'll call it for final.
Make a right turn. Really
Say
big
again,
push
please.
in a second here.
749er, hold visually at Lavra, right, hand turn, I'll call it for final.
Visually enter the final again, 7A49, roger.
749er, negative, hold visually at Lavra. Griffin 811 November, squawk no Charlie.
No Charlie, Griffin 811 November.
Let's see what time it is by the time
Mike
this is
65
done. I'm not sure if I want to...
6 knots, thermal between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 35.
If there's still like activity going on, I think what we'll do is we will finish out.
Cleared for touch and go.
We'll go do some of the Air Corsica flying.
Sever 49er, just confirm, hold visually at Abra.
Holding visually at Avra, 7F49.
These ATRs would be pretty fun to fly, I think. Haven't really gotten to fully enjoy that yet. Let's take a look at the company message we have.
Traffic information, Cessna 172 on a 2-mile final runway 35 for traffic and time.
Looking out, Griffin 811 November.
Let's take a look at that handling services bill. Should be pretty big. I mean, not big, but should be some significance there.
Mike 65 Foxtrot wind 30
106 passengers off at 920 per passenger. Let's pay 152 euros, and then 929 passenger for 151 passengers is 1,226 euros. 37 ton MTOW. 673 euros.
Griffin 811 November, I have traffic in sight on the final.
Griffin 811 November behind, traffic touch and go, runway 35, I have an outline of weight behind.
Oh, not cheap.
The traffic touch and go,
Plus your VAT,
Bravo, line up and wait,
762.
behind, Griffin 811 November.
3,563 euros or 40.75 USD. Not cheap. At least it wasn't a really big plane. See how it goes another day with the 380.
Port of departure for Mike 65 Foxtrot, let them go through the 500 climbing to 1,500, joining left down.
Mike 65 Foxtrot identified report.
Roger, will report down in front Mike 65 Foxtrot.
749er cancel hold, join final runway 35, number 1. Griffin 811 November, traffic information at the 172 left from green runway 35, break with 30 degrees 6 knots. available between 270 and 3300 degrees, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 35, Griffin 811 November.
Oh, almost 34,000.
Bravo
Not
Mike
bad.
65 Foxtrot, traffic information tech num 2008 at 1,600 feet, at your 1 o'clock over traffic inside.
Traffic at 1 o'clock, will report when we see inside Bravo Mike 65
503 ground speed. Not bad.
170.
Not bad at all.
749
17
report.
minutes in the flights.
749.
749 or traffic
Basically a 90-minute flight.
at the 172, 1,900 feet now, and climbing at your 7 o'clock over traffic inside.
Traffic inside, 749.
749 and maintain all separations, traffic join finals on AZ5 number 1.
Maintaining visual separation, turning final, runway 35, 749.
Mike 65
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, very close to traffic inside at 1 o'clock.
Cosmetics 8, so too slow. Mach way down.
Behind traffic.
Into the
Mike
500 knot
65
monster flight.
Make orbit by the right.
For shame.
Roger, making holding pattern at 170, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, traffic inside.
Griffin 811 November identified, flight level 240, parking 3000, proceed direct to run.
Reason.
Griffin 811 November identified, flight level 240, parking 3000, proceed direct to run. Griffin 811 November, port. Griffin 811 November.
749 on final, runway 35.
749 at wind 300 degrees 6 knots, available between 270 and 3300 degrees, runway 35, clear to land.
Clear to land, 749.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, join final runway 35, number 2, maintain on separation from preceding traffic.
Join on final runway 35, maintain visual separation with traffic, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot.
Griffin 811 November, port.
749 and will you need fast vacating?
As soon as you can, sir.
Roger, 749.
Port approach, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, on long final runway 35, traffic inside, maintaining visual separation.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, continue approach.
Roger, continue approach, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot.
Griffin 811 November, port. Square 49 attack distance Sierra 6.
Oh boy, we're already to almost either one quarter or almost one quarter. Things moving fast. Well, I guess it helps you have that 50 knot push. You're, doing 100 knots faster than before.
Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, wind 30 degrees 6 knots, variable between 270 and 330 degrees, runway 35 clear for touch and go.
336, cleared for touch and go, runway 35, Bravo Mike 65 Foxtrot, thank you sir.
Zulu. Yeah.
For Bravo Victor for the approach Babar, the information Zulu current QNH 1017, clear to Madrid, Bell 29er, X departure, initial flight level 100, squawk 5236. For Bravo Victor, feedback correct.
Griffin, 811 November.
180, via Sierra 6, South Sierra 61. Griffin 811 November 12.
Griffin 811 November, go ahead, apologies for that, had a slight frequency error.
Griffin 811 November, no problem. Continue climb level 240.
Climb flight level 240, Griffin 811 November.
Nope. New mail. That's free taxi to one. Oh boy.
But Mike 65 Foxtrot, sit on, left runway 10 people.
I would like to ask some basic so we will be requesting to do some basic stuff and the first basic stuff from time to westbound, heading, steady heading. Heading 70 for minus 70, thank you. Roger will stay in the road south.
Over to advisory, Griffin 811 November. Have a good evening. Bye.
32 minutes in. How far have we gotten? Over 30, yeah, right around 90 minutes by 10 probably. It's more active after the cruise phase. Oh, fishing's not working. Hold on, Miko. Let me fix that. What's timed out? Give it a second, Mika. I'll fix it up for you. Don't worry. Receive the time point. Fish at Mika. There you go. Oh, okay, yeah, you know, if this would play nice, that is. There you go. Red-eye fish. A nugget. If you got a whole chicken nugget right there, that's pretty good. Alright. You guys have hit equal time. Can nuggies be a side for burger? I would assume so. There's nothing stopping you. I mean, if you go to cookout, you can have quesadillas as a side of your burger, so there's no rules. So I need to get the nuggets. Oh, okay. Well, you already fished out one of the nuggets. Turn that map range down to 160 now. Still pulling some decent speed. Not amazing, but decent. Like 47 minutes in the air. I'll try and get some more. Got a perch. Alright. Could be worse. Perch are good. Decent fish. Hey. We do have the Bay of Biscay on here. And that's the difference when you're coming into France as opposed to Spain, you know, it's so much flatter. Look at that, like the maximum thing right here. The dark green patches are 1,100 feet. Like, there's no elevation. NOZ, what is that? Oh, it's Russia. Okay. France continues to remain dead as fuck right now. How busy is Paris right now? He's got one pre-flow. Guys, basically. What the heck is that for? Global jets. Aircraft type. Let's see. Not that much further. Oh, there's the land. You can kind of see it, just a little bit hazy. The picture's a little hard to see. fishing again. Hi, Nate. Welcome. Enjoy your fish. What do you get? What was that? A skateboard. All right. Very nice. $2,868 gold. That's a lot of gold. The game just refuses to say cruising over France. Is that what it is? Another Volanta. Oh, Knight, I did get my badge. I do have my, what you call it? My World Cup on Volanta. Keep Kepler at or below 240. If I go for, oh yeah, again, I'll leave the seatbelt sign on. Why not? No freedom. Step ahead. Yeah. Oh, 300. Ah. 30,000. Do not do that. I guess not. Let's do it on the initial page. 30,000 feet. What the fuck? Anything but let me change it, huh? step descent, like now, almost. So what we'll do is we'll go calculator here, knit, that way, hello? That's 58.1 plus 3. It's 61.1, so it should be more than within legal landing limits here. Didn't like that. Actually, no, that's arguably fine. One mile. Okay. 30,000 feet, please. And we'll go init. We know the init's fucked up. 30,000 feet. There we go. Map range 80. I'll leave it at 60 for now. It's still 10:25 at the call. And 3 miles, we'll push the plane over. Do you have a new company message? Go take a look at that. ETSU. AOC. Received. Telex. Oh, we actually got the connects. We report to China, Istanbul, and Haneda. Cool. I'm cool if it populated the gates and stuff, but I'll take what we can get. Just go with 60 now. And we will do low auto brakes. Next up, charts. Y'all, star charts. Back 9, Echo, arrival. we're gonna kind of need the help here. Kepler below 240, 280, not any additional notes here, no. Panox hold, Romgo hold, 11 high, Panox hold. Panox will be 250 knots between 110 and 090, 250 knots already below 12,000, and FF150. Okay, in that case, what we're gonna do is look at our other approach charts real quick. And initial. That's gonna be IG09 left, 185 knots. At 4,000. Box at 9,000. Panax is already in. That's fine. And our ILS localizer 9 are left. Still gonna be 200 radio. And yeah, okay. So perfect. 1025 radio 200 temperatures arrival 23 Celsius, wind 030 at 8. And then it is still into De Gaulle, it is still the transition altitude is actually transition level would be 5,000. Perf. 21 miles. But I'll put it at 80 map reach so we can see the other waypoints. And put the selector down to 4,000 feet. We do have more mail. We'll look at that after we initiate. I actually get time. Atsu company received telex. Rough. Yeah, we could do it at 1 mile. I mean, we're not going very fast. Many choices, many choices. Still saying we still got like a quarter of the way there or whatever, slightly below, but it's gonna be long, slow descent. I'm saying 3 kgs. least get our 1 hour points. Oh shit, TD. Cool. Back on the star. Yay, Hertz. Rental cars, yay! There actually are. There's a lot of very interesting ATR flying to be done with the Air Corsica. Oh, seems a branch out in like almost like smaller base kind of deals after. I might do a bit of that. So this even has a few choices. I'm just gonna do its thing until it's time. Set map range 40 just to make this a little easier to read. Yeah, barely moving on the descent here. I forgot how slow it is. Like how slow it is vertically. Yeah, literally only 1,000 feet a minute down. Alright, democracy time for you guys. Alright. I will give you all 10 minutes to decide. 10 tennis balls allows you to rig the vote with 1 extra vote. Vote, my viewers. Do some democracy. 13,000 feet. Yeah, we are already 5 hours into this thing. Yeah, so unless you guys vote to do it, I think we'll save it for part 3. Maybe do that early tomorrow morning. Currently at idle power. We can give this plane a little bit of help in slowing down. It's ridiculous, only 600 feet a minute. It's 2206 local, so I'm terribly surprised there's not really any remaining. Uh, 800 feet a minute. That's saying 2,800 kilos. Oh wait, need our landing lines. Whoops. 900,000. Need to switch to the R9 night transition. And be at 4,000 by G09 left. Oh, look at that. Makes me get some descent rate out of this airplane for a little bit. We'll put the 20 miles map range. Yeah, it's easy enough to read the stuff from here. Long ass descent. It's surprisingly bright. What it is. Okay, y'all voted nothing, so we're gonna end after this and raid somebody else. Maybe early tomorrow morning we'll knock it out after the DCS update's done. Almost there. We are on 22.8, right? Yeah. No. Running system on. Okay, after this one I'm gonna punch it to the other. After this one, and put it to the other chart. Look at the river, so pretty. See where Orly is, just about that way I think. Actually almost exactly off there. I remember going past that at one point. I think it was on one of the RER trains, either heading to Massey or back from towards Paris from Massey, before going to Mayloon. There we go. Pretty river. Okay. Into the big airport. Whoa, we're slowing way down. Alright, oh wait, yeah, we gotta punch our thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 25. Let it drop for a second here. Plane will take care of itself, no need to worry. Flaps 1. Flaps 2, a little more drag. You're 85 knots. Approach mode on. Flaps 3. You're down. Flaps. Taxi. Runway turn off. Yeah, it is like the way to go in France. I don't know. Annoying they can just almost never get controllers on VATS in here, but I guess if VATS makes you screw that problem will stop happening. Golf traffic, Air France 41 Zulu X-ray, 10-mile final runway at 9er left to go.
Air France 130, De Gaulle traffic, for traffic course facing north, echo 3, De Gaulle. Oh, plane stabilize out, do its thing.
2,000.
Armor with spoilers. Hello, Exxon. Hello. Welcome in. I mean, let this settle in a little bit more, and then kind of take over right after that. So I can see the Pappy lights just fine. I can see the runway. Fine. You're gonna end, but we will continue.
1,000.
What do you mean? Don't force myself. It's not that bad. It's only 4:19 in the evening, so it's not terrible. Just then? Yeah, but you're back just in time. I already did 15 hours on Sunday? Sunday, I think, maybe, yeah. Oh yeah, autopilot off. Yeah. That part. That's important. Or so I'm told.
500.
Yep. You know, your old Phoenix final approach weirdness.
400.
There we go.
100
Nice
above.
and easy.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Yeah, I forgot, like, trim isn't real. It's an A320.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Quit bitching.
Glide slow.
Alright, sure.
Glide slow.
40. 30. 20. Retard.
Okay, not like that. Ow. Disengage that. Should kill the auto brake. Good. Maxing the gate now. Start a little timer here and that timer there. Did I get World Cup? Yeah, I did. It gave me my World Cup. And I'll leave the runway turn off lights on, turn the landing lights off. Right. Cross the runway here. Let's try to stretch it out.
Google traffic taxi Golf 4, Golf 3, November, Bravo, holding point Delta 5, 19 right.
Go traffic Air France 41 Zulu X-ray crossing runway 9er right at Quebec 2. Okay, at this point we're gonna go master switch on, lead, start. Losing all those frames. Yeah. Go traffic Air France 41 Zulu X-ray clear of runway 9er right. No gas in this plane after that. So, we're gonna drop our things here, spoilers back in, look at all the pretty reflections. And taxi this thing in. Come on, plane. A little bit more speed here. Where are we going again? Was assigned terminal. Easy on there. We'll have Terminal 2 Foxtrot 28. Think is our side Foxtrot. Sorry, this way closer to me. 292 68 4 32 30 26. No, not a hard stand again. Alright, hard stand. Is this like an issue there where they just don't have enough? It feels like they don't even have enough hard stands. The hard stands aren't even like very close to the things either. Well, I guess, you know, I mean, they sent a whole ass 777 to the hard stand when I flew in, so I guess it makes sense, but I think it's 3 minutes cooldown time. Yeah, 3 minutes. Murderize engine 2. Just let the plane do its thing and roll on along. Probably don't want to go faster than kind of where we're at now, though. 20 knots is enough. 20 knots is more than enough. It's always just such a long taxi. If I knew like the runway use plan logic here, I would pick the one that makes the most sense, but it just keeps assigning me the north runways when I depart, and I guess when I land too. So I'm just assuming this is how it's supposed to be. Well, unless I'm wrong, which is also totally possible. All right. Almost there. It's just such a long taxi. It's a good thing I don't ever use my medium auto brakes on that runway, or else it would be even longer. I just don't like landing heavies on it because it's just so short. I kind of gotta wonder what the design idea there is, because I think, I mean, unless I'm wrong there is absolutely space to extend the outer runways. At least the north one. Maybe not so much the south one. Let's see if they maybe have any of the documents. You should have landed on A right, south. If your terminal is south side, you land on the south runways. Stop going to the ones Simbrief gives you because it's always the north ones. Oh, it's always north. I see. So I think 2F is north side though. Oh, unless you mean like the other north side weirdo one. Yeah, because like if I could reduce those like 80 million year taxis, that would be amazing. As much as I like farming taxi time, this just is not optimal.
Purple 5-1 queued, good traffic, we pushing back, taxiway, C2 facing west.
Well, this time it's only been 9 minutes. Is it this guy or the next one? This guy. Hang a right. Should be like right there. Like literally right there. Okay.
Alpha 130 from Delta 5 line attack. Alpha 6 runway 19 off line.
Where is my stand? There's my stand. Delta 03. We can turn off our turn-off light. It is these conditions where you get the best, I think, lighting and reflections out of the simulator. It looks really pretty. Turn our lights off. Like how off it is. Oh, skewed my ass. What? Nah, I ain't taking no bullshit. Ground crew's gonna have to deal with it. That is how that's supposed to be parked. Get out of here, GSX. Stop the clock. Stop that other clock. Yay, only 12 minutes. Go to our friend here. Ground power, chocks, cones. Thank you. O2 beacons off. APU off. Seatbelt signs off. GSX. You will deboard me from this position. Well, go on. Bring over the other thing. Lazy ass ground crew. Come on. Come on.
Air France 1380 de Gaulle. Runway 09 right, indicated to continue climb 1990, final cargo by.
Oh yeah, I gotta open the cargo doors. Sure. Forward and aft cargo, please. Passenger bus. What? Wicked. What's that? We'll send our flight and our terrible landing to AFKL to get roasted for my terrible landing rate of like 300 something feet per minute. Oh, 278. Okay, I guess it's acceptable. 225 points. Yeah, we definitely probably got a 0-pointer. No, we got a 5-pointer for landing. Alright, that's not terrible. I think we get a double for OMB engine shutdown. I mean, I was dead on to the point on the points, so I guess I shouldn't complain so much. Just a little rough. All right. Now, whoa, okay, bus. I see. Very, very nice. Let's start up our raid. I think I know where we're going. Pretty easy choice to make. Oh, actually, it's less easy than I thought. Nah, I think we should. I will give you all to the cat. Start raid. Alright, thank you all so much for coming out again. And for more, I think probably tomorrow early morning we'll do the, well, early morning my time, we'll do our Air Corsica portion of the tour. And after that, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know what Knight's plans with the BU are tomorrow for the F-14 for DCS. So I think it'll be kind of shaped around that for anything beyond what we normally be doing. So thank you all for coming out today and visiting Porto, and I'll see you all next time. And as always, be nice wherever I send you.